Alright, I should be good now. Are we good now? Are we good? Alright, I think we're good. I'm so sorry about all that shit. Um, already. Well, let's jump right in. Up. Season pass. I see the rats have been busy. Let me know if it goes down again.
The witness, the malefactor of our first collapse, is at our doorstep. Once thought to be a force known as the Darkness, the witness revealed itself to be an entity that instead wields the darkness against us. It spoke through our ghosts and offered us salvation if we submitted to it. We refused. Though we do not know its true intentions, we can only assume it seeks to finish what it started during our collapse. Our resolve was tested when Savathun, Hive goddess of trickery, disguised herself as one of our foremost guardians, Osiris. She gained access to our secrets, but in turn, Osiris gained access to hers. Savathun had rebelled against the witness and hid what might be our only chance of defeating it away on the planet Neptune. Now, former Cabal Emperor Callus and his loyalist warships have joined the witness's advance on Earth. But we found an unexpected ally in Callus's daughter, Empress Keitel, and Mithrax, the Elixir leader of the House of Light. Together, we have united against our common enemy. In an unprecedented move, the Traveler left Earth to confront the Witness head-on. This conflict was set in motion long before we existed, but we will bring it to an end, one way or another.
So that's the New Light's explanation as to what the fuck's going on. And an explanation of what happened during the Year of Witch Queen.
There are too many of them!
What?
Vanguard to all units. Keep the enemy away from the Traveler, at all cost.
Oh! Starting off strong.
What is that?
Whatever that thing is, we gotta take it down.
Oh! The Guardian splintered too. Oh, they sealed it.
They found the veil.
We're in no position to engage the enemy.
We don't have a choice. We're out of time.
Osiris. Don't die.
Is Amanda okay? Did Arc Solar and Void Fragments? Oh! The classic D2 campaign, enjoyed alone or with a fire team of friends. Rise to a greater challenge in the legendary version of the Lightfall campaign. Well, I tried running Lightfall, back when Witch Queen launched, and I got my ass thoroughly kicked. So let's start here, and if it's too easy, we'll bump it up to legendary. Wait, hold on, let me check my loadout. What the fuck? What's here? Oh, mods. Right. Oh, fuck. Okay. God damn it, I wrote down what I used before. Give me a moment. I need to find that again. Character list. Void Hunter build. Here we go. Alright. Two-shot tether. Alright. Aspects, fragments, mods. Okay. Dynamo. Reduces super cooldown when dodging your targets. So that's still a fucking... Oh, there's new shit. Special ammo finder. Increases drop chance of special ammo on kills. Well, that's pretty good. Primary ammo weapons, especially exotics, but... Final blows help you find ammo more quickly. Multiple copies of this mod increase the ammo gain per drop. Special ammo scout. Heavy ammo scout. Dynamo. What? Wait, what? Let's, Alright. Dynamo, Well of Utility. The well is still a thing. Power preservation, hands-on, ashes to assets. Void targeting. Harmonic targeting. Target acquisition, accuracy, and ADS for Void. Versus... What's the difference between Void and Harmonic? Harmonic Siphon. Orbs of Power. Okay. And... Actually, I'm probably gonna put in melee. Okay. Void Dexterity. Faster readiness to weapons. Okay. I'm seeing that a lot of this shit is kind of meh. Font of Vigor. Get a bonus to strength while you have any armor charge. Your armor charge now decays over time. Okay, collecting an orb of power causes you to gain one temporary armor charge. Oh, okay, so orbs give you armor. Bonus to strength. Melee. Alright, seems like elemental wells are just straight up gone, which I don't like. My weapons are fine. Is there any way I can actually get... Okay. I don't have the seasonal artifact yet. Journey. Right, rank 6 veteran. Okay, earn the respect of Nimbus. Okay, so Nimbus is the location vendor. I should probably not look through here yet. Current season of Defiance. There's a lot of like... Oh, finally they fixed that. Okay. Mods. I want... Okay. What the fuck? Bruh. Finisher mods. Can these not be applied anymore? This is Legacy and Raid. That's King's Fall. That's a bunch of shit that's probably gonna come from the new raid. Damn it! My fucking orbs. I need my orbs! I need my orbs, damn it! Okay, well, class item. Want Reaper. Alright. 3 stacks of armor charge. Oh, so it's taking armor charge instead of a supercharge. Okay. Use the finisher, gain a portion of energy to your least recharged ability. Gain a powerful overshield when performing your finisher. Decaying armor charge is a longer duration. Gain a boost to recovery while you have any armor charge. Armor charges now decay over time. Your class ability energy is fully expended. You gain class ability energy. I think I had utility kickstart on before. But it was a different thing than that. Pain. Reduce grenade cooldown when using your class ability. Okay, and I'm gonna wanna... So, better recovery, less resilience. Okay, so recovery, minor recuv mod. That's fine. Still need to boost more recovery, so... Alright, let's look at what's going on here. Your kinetic weapons gain a small bonus to damage while you have any armor charge. The armor charge decays over time. Picking up an orb of power grants you 1 additional stacks of armor charge. I don't want that. Picking up an orb of power grants a small amount of energy to the ability with the least energy. Reduces all ability cooldowns each time you pick up an power. Melee, grenade. Health begins to regenerate immediately. Oh, pick up orbs to heal. What is Font of Endurance? Bonus to resilience? Increase the maximum number of stacks so armor charge you can carry. Sniper resist might be important, but melee is going to be more important because of the tormentors. Why did I say it like that? Reduces incoming AoE from combatants, which might be useful for incendiaries and scions. Won't have to worry about that. Void I might actually have to worry about. Solar is from incendiaries. Void is from scions. Arc is from colossuses, and I think Solar is also from legionnaires. So, think Void, Arc, Solar, Void. Wait, what? Void resistance, harmonic resistance. Why does it say decrease? Oh, I think I read about this actually. This is a bug. Okay. Yeah. So, amount of ammo you can carry for void weapons, I'm definitely going to want to boost that. Because I use almost entirely void. And recovery. Oh god, these are all tier 4 and 5. Shit. Well, I'm very disappointed that my fucking elemental wells are gone, but you know what? That's fine. It's fine. There's nothing I can really do. Alrighty. What are your grenade? Okay. Dexterity, loader. Don't care about either of those. Any armor charge. Strength. Melee, expend. Okay, so expend melee, get melee. Powered melee final blows, won't use that because Void doesn't have any special, like, good final blows. Discipline is for grenades. Do I already have your grenade final blows? No, Void final blows create orbs of power. Grenade final blows. Making sure I have the right shit. And then I think strength is gonna need a boost there. Alright, well, I think I've done everything I can. My hunter looks meh, but I'm not gonna change his outfit because that's what he looks like, and yeah. And then weapons. Alright. No anti-champion capabilities for barriers. Volatile weapon rounds. Void suppression effects. God damn it, there was shit for getting volatile with elemental wells. Well, I'm gonna have to check my fucking... Oh. Do I not have access to this anymore? Trapper's Ambush, Vanishing Step, Stylus Executioner. Okay. Exchange, Provision, Starvation. Why can't I equip Persistence? Empty fragment socket. Oh, it's because of what I have. Smoke bomb makes nearby allies invisible when it attaches to or nearby scissor targets. I like having that, and I like having this. Invisibility and true sight. Weakening. Suppression. Damn it, I need volatile rounds. How the hell do I get volatile rounds? Okay. Grants you an overshield. Oh, fuck. Okay. Echo Cessation. Not yet unlocked. Okay, I'm gonna want that. But that's only for finishers. What is a Void Breach? A dimensional rupture teeming with void energy. When picked up, the breachers grant class ability energy. That's new. Cause entities to explode. Damage to targets with grenades. I already had that. Starvation, provision. Yeah, no, I already have provision. Exchange. Melee final blows grant you class ability energy. Your lingering grenade effects. Void attacks have increased duration. Defeating targets with grenades grants volatile rounds to your void weapons. Do I want... No. Okay. I want cessation and instability. Suppression overload. Does that not suppress? No, it weakens. Do I have suppression grenades? Yeah, I do. Explosive grenade that suppresses. I don't know how much damage it does, but we'll work on that and see if that's okay. I've never actually noticed anything with Devour, so we're gonna change that out for volatility. Alright. I don't want it to be labeled trials. What the fuck? Swap name. Nightfall, Strike, Alpha. Void. I'm gonna change the color to that a good purple? Okay. PvE. Okay. Alright. Well. Guardian ranks is a progression system that is a fundamental part of your Guardian's journey. Hover over your Guardian on the screen to learn more. Oh, Guardian screen. Alright, well. Now I got my mods set up, let's actually get into the campaign. Unfortunately, I am still very, very upset that elemental bells are gone, but as I said, I can't really do much about it, so there's no point in being upset. And contacting D2 servers. Great. It's not my internet, that's just Destiny being cringe. The servers are still really full because it's launch day. At least I think it's not my internet. Hold on.
Guardian, help Osiris reach the Veil before Callus does. And please, stay close to him. He doesn't have any life to spare.
Cloak flipping. Alright. 1 second.
I'm checking our location. We've hitched a ride to the Outer Giants, Neptune orbit. Osiris was right. The witness sent Callus after something hidden here.
Guardian. I did not anticipate a fellow stowaway. Callus is after an artifact on Neptune, the Veil. I'm working on a plan to stop him. For now, find your way through that ship.
They know I'm here. Fuck. Oh. 1 second, I need to mute because my aunt's being loud.
That pyramid resonance is shielding the Cabal. Another weapon from the witness.
Okay, so I completely missed that tip. Oh no, armor charges.
My faithful Shadow Legion, this is your glorious Emperor speaking. Our alliance with the Witness bears such delectable fruits. Together, we will devour soul.
Stay vigilant. With the Witness's backing, they could throw anything at us.
Forward, fleet. Prepare for descent. Bring glory to the Herald of the Witness.
The Shadow Legion is one step ahead of us. Any damage we can inflict on the Cabal fleet will buy us time.
We should regroup as soon as possible. But maybe we can disable the ship's computer core.
I've located the terminal here and sent you their ship layouts.
Just received it. Locating now. Got it. We're not far from the core.
That doesn't look good. Also, sorry about constantly muting and unmuting. I'm not sure if you can hear what they're talking about.
We need a way in there.
Hold on. Alright, unmuted. Hopefully. Oh yeah, I forgot about weapons. Oh, for fuck's sakes, really? Alright. You know what? Fuck you.
That Cabal had a keycard. It should get us through that door.
That's an incendiar. Don't like that. Oh, you're fucking shielded. Okay. So it takes 3 stabs to break those at my current power level. Oh, put that down, you piece of shit.
I can't help but feel like we should have stayed behind to protect the Traveler and our people. Was it the right choice to follow Osiris?
If the Witness establishes a link with the Veil, it'll be over for the entire system. All of our losses would have been for naught. We have never faced a threat of this magnitude. Even if you stayed, you wouldn't have stood a chance against the Witness. None of us would. This is our only hope to survive the Witness.
Oh, so the Witness is back on Earth. Alright. Oh, piss. What the fuck are you? Have loosed Reverend to the Witness.
What was that?
Whatever it
The
was, it's
fruits of
gone.
an unholy alliance between the Witness and Callus. I fear they'll have more surprises in store.
Well, hey, must have popped my super then. Alright. Got loosed? Or is it something else? Oh, just a bunch of random Cabal. Okay. Gonna need to be careful around those barrels. Also gonna need to watch for shielded entities. And there's a goddamn... Whoop! Saw that explosive right I was going to buy it. And that hit basically nothing. Okay. Wait, no, it might have hit something. I don't know what it was. Oh, hi! Conquest Keymaster.
This keycard lets us access the computer core. Let's head there now.
Wait, what was he tethered to? Okay, computer core, where's the fucking core? Oh, there's a door over there. Goddamn scions, piss off. Get over here, you shrimpy son of a bitch. Alright, conquest doors. Here we go. And calculus is probably gonna be done. That's a war sat.
This is the core for the entire ship.
No, it's not.
Communications, navigation, deployment.
Okay. Oh. Thank God for them disabling physics. Or making it so you can't die to physics. Oh. Excuse me. Oh. Fuses. These I can handle. Also, it looks like a war sat. Why does it look like a war sat? Yes, I know contacting teachers.
I'm relaying my position to you. Make your way to this ship.
We need some way to get to the surface.
I believe I have a method to accomplish that.
Did I detect a bit of hesitation in your voice?
No. My impromptu stratagems have a high rate of success. Just get here quickly.
Okay. Is... We are walking on a bunch of debris. And I'm probably gonna get bombed. Oh, hi, Callus!
Down there. Callus's flagship. He's heading right for the surface.
Kinda hard to go to the surface of the gas planet.
My tenacious little guardian. What do you think of my shadow legion? Revel in these hollow victories. I want you in the best of spirits when we meet in the arena.
Oh, whoa, snipers. Since when is there gravity in space? Since when is there a surface? Oh, wait, no, that's a response to since when is there a surface on the gas planet? Okay, you know what? Fine. Fair enough. Oh, that's a, big boy. Alright, well... Fuck that noise. I know I shouldn't have popped super there, but you know, I don't give a shit. It's probably gonna be a rally flag up ahead, so...
We have to get to Osiris quick. He's used to getting things done his own way. Seems like he hasn't changed, even after... Now he only has us to watch his back.
Okay, here's the plan. Destroy the engine.
Of this ship, the one we're on.
Crazy or not, we need to stop this invasion. I'll do whatever it takes to stop the witness. So if you aren't going to help me, then leave me alone.
Hey, break that tether. Okay. Like that. Chalice key card. I don't know how that dodge worked, because the moment I did it, I realized, wait, hold on, I don't have the energy for that. Wait, you have the goddamn totem. Just off. Okay. Alright. way back up. If I even can. Whoop. I can. Haha. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Campaign banners are free to use. They completely refill your ammo and abilities. Use them whenever you get the chance. There is no downside. Alright. Well.
Let's take out the engine.
Okay, that Tormentor's gonna be in here. I swear. You know, there's one thing I love being, it's an annoyance. How, actually no, that's not true at all. Actually, now that I think about it. Okay, things gonna spawn there probably. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Piss off. Why is it giving me heavy ammo? I don't need heavy ammo right now. Okay. Oh. Piss. Okay, those are apparently explosive. Good to know. Ah, tree. No tree. No tree. Oh. Oh, I just need to shoot it once. Alright, we're gonna come back and there's gonna be something big waiting for me. No? Hey, gladiators. I really need to stop prioritizing using special ammo. Die already. You know what? Fine. I'll stop using special ammo. I'll start using heavy ammo, because apparently the game likes giving me that. Oh, fine. Alright. Oh, piss.
Okay, we've blown up the engines. Ship's losing altitude.
Rendezvous at the escape pods. Post haste.
Oh. This is the part where I have to fight the big guy. Okay. Cross the room. Don't get caught. Don't hit the trigger. Though the trigger's probably across the entire room. No? Okay. Well, end of an encounter. Alright.
Just between us, I'm not a big fan of Osiris's escape pod plan. Even for him, this is pretty touch and go.
We've done dumber shit. Fuck. Oh. Hello? Bitch. Why are you... Okay, there we go. Oh, what?
I'm almost at the escape pods. Where are you?
Working on it.
We're being sealed off. Have to find another way.
Right. Hack the chair? So the chairs are like... control seats, right? Hack the chair? Like, that's kind of... Nope. No hacking the chair. We go on the vent. Okay. There's no point in putting the chair there. Like... Whoop. have a feeling we're gonna, like, fall down, eat shit, and die just like we did during Witch Queen. Cause, like, that was the thing that happened to Witch Queen. Where do you go? Oh. Down. I just missed the hole. Okay. Look both ways before crossing the street. God fucking damn it, tired. Okay. Oh, that's what those look like on the inside? Oh, that's a tank. First instinct is to shoot said tank. Haha, fuck you. Uh-oh. But... Excuse me. Break the fucking cord, damn it. Okay. Why do you have a cord? I don't know how to prevent those from actually spawning. I think it was like grab them before they drop. Or maybe overkill damage? What? Why are you still alive? Nope, that's ain't it. God damn it. My leg is all stiff. Hold on. Since when? Oh, remember to hydrate. Oh, yeah, I'm in a position where I can do that. Didn't realize how long ago that was. Wasn't really looking at chat. Sorry. Alright. Alright. So, jump pod bay. Yeah, I hear something. I hear something. Alright. Well. Oh. Ow. Motherfucker. Okay. Alright. Sorry, leg was all stiff. Astaroth Rex 2. Wait, hoopst. Oh, don't do that. It's rude. Whoop. Excuse me. Whoop. Oh, I'm getting that grenade. Doesn't work properly. And I can suppress myself, and I don't like that. I don't like how I can suppress myself. I mean, it makes sense, but like, you know, it's kind of shit. Whoop. God damn. Okay, might want to put on in-flight targeting. Just because of how much I'm jumping around. Alright. You are a bitch. You are a bitch. Yeah. Alright. This thing can hold 8 rounds? Also, I love how much special ammo I'm getting. It's fucking awesome. Is there like a door that I need to close? Or do I just wait for these guys to come back down? Wait. Get. Bruh. Give me that. That's not War Beast. That's the War Beast door. Okay. Oh, hi. Bye. Thanks for the random blue. That's gonna be infusion fuel. Okay. Just Shadow Legion. Okay, I was worried for a moment because I heard weird noises and I was wondering if it was going to be a Tormentor. But I don't know what their audio sounds like yet. I kind of blew up the one that I saw. Hey, no, 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 you fucking don't. Piss off. Why are you making Alexi noises? Leave. Where is he? Whoa! Whoa! Nope, never mind, that was a Legionnaire. Oh, wait! Like... okay. Okay. Hi. Piss off. Please. Go away. I don't like you. Okay, yeah. Alright. Oh, I'm out of Deathbringer shots. Okay. Piss off, you. Woo. Hey, quit that. Weird. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't like that. Hi. Alright. Go away. Whoa. Okay. Normally, enemies will respect whenever you try and hit them with a fucking... Oh. Nope. 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 What? What? Oh. They will kind of respect if you hit them with shit. This guy does not seem to respect being hit with shit. Go away. Ah, fuck you. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Grim Reaper looking ass, alright. Let me up. Where is he? You know, if I had a Gear Falcons on right now, that'd be it. Whoa, whoa. No, you feckin' don't. No, you don't. I know you're enraged. I'm not very happy either. Honestly, I'm kind of just farming super energy by dodging near this guy. Oh, he's finishable. Die. Alright. We done? No. Excuse me, I'm hitching a ride. What do you mean, hurry up?
Can't be that. Oh!
Dude! Okay. Okay. Oh. Do you not get to see outside? Man, at least they're cushioned.
Here goes nothing.
Whee! Well, like, pretty big seats, nice and cushy, you know. Don't know if they're meant for, you know, orbital drop. Oh, no, I'm fine. Poor guy got deleted by accident. Yeah, no, that fucking Legionnaire jump scared me. I was like, oh yeah, no, that's activity. Activity is at the back of the fucking window, right? Like, no, it's on the other side of the window. I won't have to worry. No, I'll wind up Legionnaire on the platform. Just. Random panic noises. Oh! Ahimsa Park. Alright,
This is Neptune? There's a whole city here. An entire civilization. I've got a ping on Osiris's coordinates. Let's find him.
You on the road. Identify yourself. Are you with the invaders?
We're Guardians from the last city.
Light bearers.
We're fighting the same enemy. We're here to find something called the Veil.
Nimbus and I are a little pinned down right now, but we'll be there soon. Stay frosty, Terrans.
got another new one. Does he get deletion from across the realms? A Deathbringer to the face. No, he did do something to me. He scared the shit out of me. That is charges enough for deletion, okay? That is cause enough to be obliterated. What? What kind of fucking shield was that? Why was it green? Oh no, are there strand shields? Oh well, I'm fucked. I'm just not gonna deal with that. The entire city is under siege. Alright. Hi, Bunsy. Better not try to steal my fucking ravioli again. Oh wait, no, I ate it all. Alright, anyways. Oh. Sounds of combat.
Where are these ugly things coming from? There's no end to them.
We always thought we were the last ones left. Wait until the Vanguard hears about this. No time for that now. If we don't stop the Shadow Legion, there won't be any city left.
Guardian, I'm up here. I think the Cabal know I'm here.
No fucking shit! They know that you're here. You stole a drop pod!
Hello? What's going on out there?
I'm working on it. Oh yeah, no, they have strand shields. Cyrus?
Osiris, I'm detecting an anomaly on my sensors. We'll check it out while the coast is clear.
Understood. I'll patiently note that it is quite confined in here.
Whoa! Okay, R1, threaded
This
spike.
energy source. This is incredible. You can wield it.
Whoa! What? That's what the grapple grenade looks like? Okay. Oh, great, I can't go invisible. Alright. Tangle cooldown. Oh, Tangle is the grapple. Okay. Probably shouldn't have used that right before the fight. Oh, whoa, oh, I'm dead. I forgot that verticality is a thing I gotta need to worry about now. Alright, so there's the little
Osiris, I'm detecting
rope
an anomaly on
shuriken.
my sensors. We'll check it out while the coast is clear.
I know the grenade
Understood.
is for that, but I thought they
Patiently
changed.
note that it is quite confined in here.
This energy source. This is incredible. You can wield it.
Alright. How high up can I go? Whoa. Okay. High up enough to take fall damage. That's a good enough answer for me. Oh, shit, that tracks? Give me that. Oh, the war beasts have white scales. That's cool. Give me that. Whoop. Yeet. Super, weave a vicious rope dart combo. R2, rope dart, spinning attack. Okay, so it's just charging my super. Try and get more. What's over here? Beep boop? No beep boop yet. Yeet delete. Yeah, no, it's for not falling into the ether. Fair enough. Don't know what the fuck this thing does. Okay. Actually, probably have to be very careful with how I handle this. Okay, so R2 is a heavy attack. R1 is a light attack. Alright. Don't like not being able to go invisible, but, you know, whatever the fuck. Oh, no, you fucking don't. You ain't gonna pull that shit with me now. Give me that. Hi! Bye. Oh, shit, that's cool. Okay, so you can grapple onto someone, and while you're grappled, if you press the melee when you're close enough, it'll just bonk them. Alright, let's try that again. Oh. I don't know what I hit there, but I hit something. Oh, I hit the middle of the action. Oh no, you fucking don't.
Use a hand over here.
Okay, so you can break their shield with the grapple. Good to know. I also do like the grapple, like, auto-targeting a little. Okay, why am I still using my fucking fusion rifle? I need to start using my primary anymore. Oh, great, so the shield just deflects it. Get over here, fucker. Oh, I see. Whenever I'm grappled, there's a separate, Give me the orb. What?
Your body can't handle this much power. Your vital signs are in the red.
I'm sorry, did I just fucking die? There was the enemy over there. That was the Tormentor. I recognize the voice. Who's it? Never mind, it's Cabal. Oh!
Welcome to Neo Muna.
Oh!
Nimbus! On your face!
Oh, they're not taking it seriously at all. He's so tiny!
You work fast.
We don't like to waste time.
Well, good. There isn't a moment to lose.
We regroup at the watchtower.
You don't understand. We've got to get to the Veil.
I understand what's at stake, Lightbearer. Far better than you. Not all of us have lives to spare.
They're just gonna stumble across Bitcher who's passed out like he's had too much to drink. Oh, hello. Thank you for this. How the fuck do you actually thank people for subscribing? I don't know. I'm gonna have to write that down. But anyways, welcome to hell. Oh no, what is this?
At last. My semblance matches my inner beauty. And what beauty! Delicious power.
Oh.
I should be grateful that such power has come to live in me.
Oh yeah, no, that's Callus. Nice.
This calls for a toast, does it not? My witness. Progress. The veil is before us. It's still outside your grasp. My forces are locating it as we speak. The Neptunians won't pose much of a threat with their tawdry technology.
The final shape awaits. The veil is but the next step. You have all you wanted.
my witness. Find the veil so I can move on from this drudgery.
Oh, there's a bunch of scorn in there. Also, he used to look uglier. He used to look like a blobfish. Yes, Sora, I know to hydrate. I hydrated earlier. Oh! Hello, Nimbus.
So, you're the light bearer. Huh. Look, I'm not gonna claim my mind's eye is anything special. But you hear Earth's immortal warlords growing up and you think like round shields and bushy eyebrows. And here you come, zipping around, smacking bad guys with green stringy stuff. I mean, that was... I've never seen anything like it. Anyways, enough about you. I'm Nimbus. I'm the rookie Cloud Strider here in Neomuna. The Cloud Striders have kept this city safe for generations. Sans Guardians. But seems like we got lots of similar goals. Or at least, similar enemies. Rohan asked me to be your guiding light for the time being. I'd do pretty much anything to keep the Vale and the people of Neomuna safe. But when I took my oath, I didn't think I'd be babysitting. Well, then again, mind's eye, not great. Now, you know the Vale's in danger. I know where those big guys are headed. So let's go do some hero stuff.
No, Sora, Sans Undertale is not here. Nimbus introduces himself as the rookie Cloud Strider in Neomuna. Nimbus, Superior Rohan, and the long line of Cloud Striders who came before them have been keeping the city and its citizens safe for a long time, without Guardians. Nimbus isn't sure what Guardians can bring to the table now, but it seems Neomuna and the Vanguard have similar enemies. Can't hurt to work together, right? Oh, wait. This came for you, I think? Nimbus says, holding up what appears to be a ceremonial scepter of a Woken design. Don't ask me, I shrug. Showed up alongside that clunky piece of technology over there. Nimbus gestures to a nearby Vanguard holo projector. Its boxy tower design is conspicuously awkward amidst the sleek architecture in Neomuna. Those things just popped out of a swirling purple portal. That's not even close to the weirdest thing that's happened here recently. You take the scepter and notice the lights of the holo projector flashing with an urgent message. This quest begins the Season of Defiance campaign. I'll handle that later. Let's go through Lightfall first. Oh, that's a cool ornament. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, no, this is public space. I completely forgot. What? Do you go down? Do you go up? Well, I have to go talk to Osiris, apparently. Go see Osiris in the Hall of Heroes. Verglass Curve, a combat bow. Fires stasis arrows. The arrows freeze targets on contact and create stasis crystals and affecting the environment. A variety of solutions to any disruption. Okay, final blows to this weapon grant stasis arrows. Your next hipfire shot will fire all of them in a single volley. Okay. Let's see what the ornament says. I'm sorry, hold on. I thought the graphics would be better out here. Okay. Even the game wants you to. Okay, so this is the third time. Alright, the second time was a tweet that Destiny Twitter posted of a voice on of Callus saying, "Go touch grass." Before that was during the Witch Queen, like, launch months, Savathun took over Destiny Twitter and told a journalist to go touch grass. So there's at least 3 instances now. Okay, what is that character there? Also, that looks awesome. Rune design there, but limitless subversion. And cloak is kind of shit. Helmet. So let's see what the helmet looks like. Don't like the bulge. Chest reminds me of the Lux Vest. This is just like Lux Set 2.0, but asymmetrical, which pains me. Omnipotentia. Omnipotentia. Ah. This is just a. Okay. Got the shaders. See what else is new this season. Thanatic Instinct. It's a Hunter Universal Ornament. Oh, this goes with, what's it called? Shards of Galador. Bruh. Dance. Time for me to head off. Have fun. Good night. Good night. Acolyte's Ambition. So finally an ornament for Wormhusk. Is that for Wormhusk? Yeah. Oh, Fortune Mine. Bad Jojo. Oh. Heat Sink for Ariana's. Meh. Chronos Exegesis for No Time to Explain. Oh, so like a past Vex. Cal Factor. Black Armory. Shiro's Watch. Trespasser. Oh, is that King's? God damn it, the fact that I don't know my Legacy banners is sad. Very sad. I'm sorry, that's for Outbreak. Whaler's Whim. It's very pretty. Alahade for... Oh, Alhiad. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce this one. Goes to orbit with another moon. Never use that. fucking PC cooler looking ass chest plate. Alright. So, the Hall of Heroes. That's for Season of Defiance. This is the mailbox per... I'm gonna need to go and set shit up. Alright, what is this? Field prep unrelenting, field tested. Defeating targets are dealing damage with this weapon and gradually increases range, stability, handling, and reloads. Swords gain increased charge rate and guard. Forged by Davram Cave, the 7th for the survivors. So that was originally a red war weapon. Really need that. Okay. Overload auto. Anti-barrier pulse. Okay, unstoppable scout. Good. Medieval champ. Okay, actually, let's look through all these. Authorized mods solar. The armor energy costs of all armor mods affecting solar weapons are significantly discounted. Also, you don't have to equip these anymore. They just exist. Strand, void, grenades, multi-siphon mods. Volatile flow. Picking up an overpower grants your void weapons volatile. Okay, gonna want that. Don't know what a fire sprite is. Destroying a tangle with a strand weapon suspends targets damaged by the explosion. Defiant armory. That's stuff from Season of Defiance. Shatter orbs. First time you break a combatant's shield to create an orb of power, you break the shield with the matching damage type. Defeating a powerful combatant with a void weapon has a chance to generate heavy ammo for you and your teammates. Oh, that's going to be useful in Nightfalls. Flare up. Firebolt grenades apply more scorch attacks. Damaging a combatant with a firebolt spawns a fire sprite. So I have a feeling those are basically elemental wells. Origin hones. Something like that last time. Allied unraveling. Rapid final blows with the strand weapon grant your weapon unraveling rounds with longer duration near allies. When you or a member of your fire team stuns or defeats a champion, you gain energy for your least charged strand ability. Destroy a tangle with a strand weapon creates larger explosion. You have firebolt grenades equipped to gain a secondary grenade charge. Buddy, are you okay? It's okay. Good boy. I think he had the hiccups for a second. Void weapon channeling. You get a temporary bonus to void weapon damage as you defeat a target with a void weapon, while at least one of your void abilities is fully charged. The damage bonus increases based on the number of fully charged void abilities you have. Okay, gonna want that. Basically anything with void in it, I'm gonna want. Medieval champion. Glaives you wield fire their powerful explosive payload that stuns unshielded combatants. Strong against unstoppables. Additionally, glaives are always overcharged when that modifier is active. Landing consecutive hits with the sword you wield disrupts combatants, stunning them, delaying ability energy regen, and lowering combatant damage output. Strong against overloads. Swords are always overcharged when that modifier is active. When you cast your super, each member of your fire team with a subclass damage type, anything with void in the name, I'm gonna want. Probably never use that. Whoa, that was 1634. What the hell? Alright, newest. 1634. Alright. I'm gonna level up a little bit. Okay, so 1810 is a seasonal power cap. $1600, 1616, 1634. Alright, and then I am ouch. Shit. Season of Defiance. I have progress on rank 7, seasonal artifact. Records, lore. The light. The Vanguard. Oh shit, there's books with the Vanguard? Okay. Well, that's the end of another day. Artera smiled at his students. Remember everyone, this is the last day we meet here in the school. Starting next week, all our classes will be in the Cloud Arc. We'll start learning digital sculpting for art time. Will that be exciting?
I don't like art time, Mr. Che.
Susan stamped her foot.
Why do we need to go on the computer? I like our playground.
Arthur set himself heavily on the stool. His class ranged from 4 to 7 years old, and some of them were smarter than he ever remembered being at that age. But none of them were ready to confront the idea of extinction. I know you've all heard the Pyramid Fleet is coming back. Blank stares. They knew the fact, but not the emotional weight it carried. The Pyramid Fleet are very bad people who might hurt us. So, we're all going to go deep underground, where it will be very hard to find. But there isn't a lot of room underground, and not a lot to do. So we all go to sleep and spend time in the Cloud Arc, so we can still learn and play with our friends.
Will it hurt?
No, KG. It'll be just like when we go into the Cloud Arc for story time. You've done this all tons of times before.
Can we get up to use the bathroom?
Artera didn't catch who spoke of it. It sounded like Kashayla. No, we'll have to stay asleep, he reminded them.
But then we'll poop the bed.
Absolute scandal dripped from Kashayla's voice, and Artera had a stifle laugh. Stifle laughed. We'll be fine. Everyone is going to get their own special sleeping pod, just like the Founders used. He lowered his voice to a faux conspiratorial whisper. We'll do all of that for you. The classroom shouted ew as one chorus. Artera could always count on certain things to distract kids from their fear. So, the citizens in Neomuna have been put into the Matrix? No, that's not it. I'm trying to think of an the entire fucking clan is online. Everyone is online. Alright, well. Right, Hall of Heroes. I'm not seeing a lot of, ramps. Very good for accessibility. Boop boop. No, no beep boop. Okay. Ooh. I mean, no. Okay. Ooh, pretty flowers. Seems like everyone left in a pretty big hurry. Oh, maybe these panels will light up the more we explore Neomuna, and it'll tell more about the culture. That's interesting. Might be how that works. Not seeing anything up here.
Booga! Fish! Space fish.
Osiris, you're gonna... Look how small... Okay, hold on. Look how small Osiris is compared to Rohan. Little man.
My vision was true. Even after years of speculation, no one collective made it here. let alone build a city we couldn't find. As for Callus, his grip on the city remains strong, but it appears these Cloud Striders are keeping him at bay. For the time being, at least. His pursuit of this object, the Veil, is of dire importance. If he gets to it first, urgency is key, Guardian. We cannot fail.
Okay, but what is the Veil? Hello, Ron. Oh, you are very tall.
You Earthlings know how to make an entrance, don't you? I'm Rohan, Cloud Strider, protector of the city of Neomuna. Welcome to Neptune, Lightbearer. Never thought I'd say that. I always figured if Lightbearers came here, I'd be fighting them off. Lucky for both of us, we're on the same side. In any case, I hope we can find common ground. Or at least common enemies.
Point under siege.
With Neomuna Civil News, I'm Jisoo Colorando. Accounts across the city indicate the conflict between the Earth Warlords and the invading Cabal Empire has advanced to our fair city. The Vex have taken advantage of the chaos to encroach on the Western Front, transforming our plazas into an active war zone. All citizens are promoted to active defense duties, effective immediately. Repeat, all citizens are promoted to active defense duties. Stay tuned to Neomuna Civil News for updates.
You guys only have one news network? It makes it easy to filter out all the bullshit, I guess, but like... Damn. I mean, it is only one city. Also, the Ishtar Collective set this place up? Those were the Vex guys. Those were the ones on Venus. Those are the ones that told Clovis Bray to go fuck himself. By the way, that is actual canon lore. For the exotic tab on Hierarchy of Needs, one of the leads of the Ishtar Collective, was it Maya Sundaresh at that time? I can't, actually, no, I can check. Collections, exotics, give me a energy weapon. Hierarchy of Needs, where is it? Here it is, Hierarchy of Needs. Nope, it's not that one, it's, I guess, one of the weapons? Is this? No, that's not one with lore. If the game would respond, please. How the hell do I not have Arctic Haze yet? Wasn't? Oh, yep, Nameless Midnight's back. Is it Longarm? Not that one. Don't think there was a pulse rifle from that. Is it a hand cannon? I'm sorry, I'm trying to find it because it's an amazing lore tab. If not only for, you know, Clovis Bray being told to go fuck himself. Where is it? I don't think it's an SMG, is it? I haven't done the dungeon, so I don't have any of the loot from it. But, is it Liminal Visual? No, that's not it. Give me a minute, I need to find this. It's none of those. Is it Wilderflight? Or is it one of the armors? That's not it. Don't think there was a fusion rifle in that loot pool. Nope. Nope. I know what they look like, so that's not it. Sword isn't the... It's not a grenade launcher. It's not a rocket launcher. Linear fusion. Oh god damn it, it's gonna be the armor. Endgame. Yep. I know it's the armor. No, the armor talks about the guardian whose ghost can control him. What the fuck is it? Did they... There's no way they removed it, because like... Maybe it was the weapon that you got from the season pass? No, cause wait, that's Provision 0. That's not it. God damn it! I'm mad that I can't find that now. I'll try to find it later.
You heard Osiris. We need to get to the Vale before Callus and his Shadow Legion. Let's get in the city. I'll open a radio channel with Nimbus.
How's it looking out there?
Oh. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. 1620, I'm at 1611.
Oh, I wish this Rillodrome was still running. I bet you'd love
Alright.
This city is impressive.
That's Neomuna for you. You should see it in the Cloud Arc.
Cloud Arc?
It's where all of Neomuna's citizens live virtually. I keep the city and their slumbering bodies safe.
We shouldn't get distracted. Securing the Veil before Callus is the most important task. Do not delay.
Dude, can we not get a little bit of like, random talking? No, we're walking somewhere. So, why not talk while you walk?
Looks Looks like all the commotion made the Vex crawl out of their pesky little hidey holes around the city.
That's the least of our concerns right now. Push forward, Guardian.
Well, tiny problem on top of that. Seems like the Shadow Legion put up a couple of barriers between you and your goal. I managed to ping a keycard using the city's tech that might work with the barrier. I'll keep looking around for more, but you can start there.
Whoop! God damn. Oh, that was not where that was supposed to go. Oh well. Oh, for fuck's sakes, really? Goddamn Scorpii. I hate these fuckers. Die. So, Nimbus acknowledges the fact that the Vex are here, which is strange. How the hell did the Vex even get here? But never mind, it's the fucking Ishtar Collective. The Vex seem to follow them like the goddamn plague. Oh, I blew that up? Hell yeah. Don't have to worry about it. Hello. Sorry, I don't have a reservation. Do you accept walk-ins? Oh, hello. That should fix some things. Oh, you're a heavy. Oh, okay. Nope. Thank you. You know, there's a linear fusion rifle called Fire and Forget, but I think that name should go to a Deathbringer ornament instead. Noodle? No, I was about to say noodles instead of the goddamn strand. Why are you shooting at the ground? Why is he shooting at the ground? I don't get it.
One down. How many more do we need, Nimbus?
I'm tracking down the last few as we speak, and actually it looks like they're on their way to you, Lightbearer.
Oh. Hi. No. Accidentally might or might not have suppressed myself there. They're all corrupted keycards. What? Can I not use that shit? Oh, I forgot, you know. It's not anti-barrier auto rifle this season, it's overload auto rifle. It's anti-barrier pulse? Scout? I can't remember. I put the mods on and I can't even remember. Oh, okay, I'm done. I was hoping there was like some kind of grapple point. That was not a slide, that was a crouch. Great job, Tired. Alrighty. Fuck, needs to stop existing. Whoop. Hey, quit that. Quit trying to smack me. Quit trying to smack me. I want my ammo. So why is it harder to trigger a slide?
The Shadow Legion really did a number on this data. So much of it is corrupted.
That's different than the Vex corruption attempts I'm used to. Let's find ourselves a workaround.
So long as we don't waste any more time. Callus's forces are occupying enough of your city.
Also, Nimbus says that they're used to the Vex. What? So this is not a new problem. Wonder how many times. What happens if the Cloud Arc has a server outage? It's probably like a really dark thing in the lore. Like, as soon as that goes out, everyone there just fucking dies. Or some shit like that. But, like, for the sake of the meme, what happens? Quit fucking. Oh, fuck you. Where the hell did the Vex come from? Piss off, you chrome dome motherfucker. Alrighty, let's check this out. Oh. Fuck you. Alrighty, have fun with that.
Seems like your little friend drew some unwanted attention.
Oh.
The Shadow Legion's pyramid tech is more complex than I thought. Keep them off of me while I override this.
Alright. Put that there and work on everything else. Wait! Where are you? Oh, they're fighting each other. Okay. Well. Oh, yeah. Okay. That was close. Let's hope none of that. Yeah, no, some of them got clipped. Okay. What you? Fuck's sakes. What? What? Why do you fly? I don't like that. I thought you were dead. And the Vex are here. Because of course they are. Notice just hitting them instead of like actually killing them still made them volatile, which is interesting. Come on up. Ain't got all day, apparently. So Cyrus keeps bitching about taking time.
Here, let me just take a quick look.
Oh.
I got it.
It's no big deal, it's a complex system.
I'm fine. I just feel a little off.
Oh, that's concerning. I see what I have to do here.
I'd be lucky if the witness doesn't have the veil in its possession already.
Are you always this much fun?
Fun is not my concern right now.
With the amount of power the veil has, I think it can hold its own a little longer. You're a hop, skip, and a couple rooftops away from the veil, Lightbearer.
The closer we get, the more I feel strange.
Oh. Suppression field. What?
Something is wrong. I feel drained. Some of our powers are gone. What is this device?
It appears to be some sort of paracausal disruptor. I shall research it more to find a weakness. But for now, carry on.
Oh. Oh, I don't like this. Shadow Legion Supply Master. Okay. So, hey, what the fuck? Oh, I feel bad for every single warlock that has to run through here. Specifically solar warlocks. It's like, seems like you're unable to cast your super. You know, super's not charging at all. Okay, there's the supply master. Oh, get over here, you piece of shit. Drop pods inbound. Fuck. Okay. Hit at least something? Yeah. I don't know what I'm hitting, but I'm hitting something.
Our powers are still being blocked by this energy. Hopefully Osiris can find a way to destroy these things. But for now, let's take this guy down the old-fashioned way.
Excessive force in high explosives. Oh, piss. Boop. I shot that out the air. Oh well. Something behind me. Dogs. Alright, this guy's gonna be an asshole. Why is he immune? It's illegal. Don't like that. Okay, maybe not illegal, but I don't like it. Drop pods inbound? Fuck. One of you better drop a fucking brick of heavy ammo. Love of God. Alright, well. Why does everything feel weird right now? Like, my brain, mentally, is like, out of it. Where? Oh, piss. How did it get there?
That's a lot of Shadow Legion.
Now what? How do we get there? Oh, cutscene. That's how we get there. Oh, so sorry, buddy. I did not mean to hit you in the face with my foot. Alright.
We're too late. They've got the veil.
What even is it?
Guardian, I don't... This doesn't feel right.
You're sparking.
It's worse than before. Much worse.
My witness.
Progress.
We have captured the veil. Well, the area around the veil. It is entombed, so it will take some time to break through and link the relay. Add to that the enemy presence.
Yes. We know they are here. A few of Soul's protectors cannot prevent fate. You will link the radio mast and see the veil destroyed. The final shape rests upon it.
Indeed, my witness.
That was familiar. Only much stronger this time. I feel sick. Like I shouldn't be here.
We're in this together. Osiris and Nimbus need to hear about this.
I keep forgetting that's how Bitrix's voice sounds. Hi, cat. No, I'll keep that to power up one of my machine guns. And now that I have another unlock, wait, new adventures available? I thought they removed that. No, I thought they removed adventures. Where am I? Zephyr Concourse. EC Terminal. Liming Harbor. Vale Containment. Vex Incursion Zone. The Vex are testing Cloud Arc defenses in this region. Reality fractures as the Vex net bleeds through to Neomuna. The Vex Incursion Zone. Vex will appear in greater numbers as strand energy sources will temporarily increase strandability recovery. Rarely the Vex will succeed in disabling the Cloud Arc's defenses, and the elite Vex strike force will deploy a concentrated assault. Typhoon Imperator. The He's Park. Okay, so we need to head to Strider's Gate. And tab, go see Nimbus. Pet cat. Look. Look at him. Alrighty. Do need to talk to Nimbus, but we also need to talk to Osiris.
So far, this city is more advanced than I could have ever anticipated. This cloud arc they've constructed fascinates me. It appears to function with the assistance of the Veil somehow. To willingly give up control of your physical body. It's an intriguing concept to exist primarily in a virtual space.
Nimbus gave me their report about your attempt to reach our veil. Don't let it get you down. This is a marathon, not a sprint. I've been a Cloud Strider for almost 10 years. When our decade's up, we die. Our bodies can't handle so much augmentation. I took on this mantle to protect the people of Neomuna, knowing it would kill me. I've only got one life to give, and it's almost up. I need to take care of the Shadow Legion for Nimbus. Lighten the load. I still have much to teach them. They aren't ready. Not yet. But sometimes, they're the one teaching me. A lesson I think Osiris could stand to learn. Look after him. He needs it.
Okay, seriously, why does it keep saying new adventures? I thought they got rid of adventures. Or maybe that's what they're flagging in the interlude as. Pet cat. Alright. Alright, Nimbus, what's up?
So, the Veil's safe, for now. I don't have an Earth Warlord translation for this, so stick with me. If Callus uses whatever that radial thingy is and somehow destroys the Veil, well, it's tied directly to our Cloud Arc and literally all Neomuni. I don't think you need a Warlord translation for why that's bad. From the sound of it, your buddy there, Osiris, wants to go in guns ablazing, which, hey, I fully support. But the old man, the other old man, my old man, not literally, but, you know. Between you and me, he isn't sure it's the right call, but don't worry though. I reminded him you Guardians are the experts here. You've been dealing with this whole witness thing a lot longer than we have. It's okay if we lean back and try a little trust fall. Well, if you drop us, it might be my funeral, but whatever, it'll be fun.
Fair enough. You're also 10 feet tall and will probably crush me. Callus beat us to the Veil and secured it on behalf of the witness. Luckily, his containment infrastructure should delay their efforts, at least for a little while. Based on Ghost's strange experience, it appears that Callus intends to use a device called the radial mast to link the Veil with the Traveler. Whatever the witness wants, this can't be good. With Callus's forces focused on Veil containment, Osiris wants us to hit Callus's fortress directly and take out the radial mast before its move closer to the Veil, even despite Rowan's concerns. Nimbus recommends you check in with them at the Hall of Heroes before moving on to Downfall. While Nimbus supports going in on the offense, they caution you not to forget the ordinary people caught in the crossfire. The people in Neomuna are skeptical of Earth's warlords, and they're caught between dual assaults from the Shadow Legion and Vex. Nimbus has some ideas on how you can tackle both problems at once. Complete tasks that bolster the city's defense and improve relations between Earth and Neomuna.
Oh yeah!
Pulse, trace rifles, or grenade launchers. Who's Sam Moline? Nimbus. The Archivist. Oh dear. Well, let's go check on Osiris and Rowan. Though I think I just did that, so might have accidentally skipped a step. Wish there was a quicker way to go to them. Like, if they were right here, perfectly fine. But the fact that you keep going further into the building is annoying. Maybe if I boost my ability, it'll be slightly less annoying. But, you know. That requires me boosting my mobility. Hey, Cyrus, oh, nope, okay. Rowan? Nope, okay. Oh.
Never see you coming, Hunter. I don't look it now, I know, but time was they never saw me coming in. I know you're busy.
Ooh. $16.50. Oh, fuck. Am I supposed to be doing shit? What is this? Envious Assassin. Rapidly defeating targets with other weapons before drawing this one transfers ammo to the magazine from reserves. Expect to overflow the magazine based on the number of targets defeated. Landing multiple hits turns the next shot into a homing micro rocket. $1,609.27. Right, well, I'm basically going in underpowered anyway, so it's fine. Pet cat. Pet cat. So, chat, we're 2 hours in. How are y'all doing so far? Also, the radial mast makes you think of the gift
Lightbearer,
mast.
you have a dangerous mission ahead of you. Storming Callus's stronghold won't be easy. Normally I'd have more intel before a direct attack.
The Guardian has faced the unknown and prevailed every time. They are equal to the task. The radial mast is somewhere in Callus's ship. If you strike swiftly, we can remove it as a threat before it ever reaches the Veil. Enter Callus's fortress, find the radial mast, and destroy it.
Well, we're about to get our shit handed to us, because this is the 3rd mission.
Oh, they're rolling out the red carpet for us.
Hello. Bye. Oh. Frames. You know, for a moment my frames there just went Scorpius. Oh, yeah, no, this is a darkness zone. I'm gonna need to be more careful. Oh. Yeah, I have heavy ammo to spare. Also, I've kind of just taken to ignoring those little totems. Because, like, they don't do much as far as I can tell. Like, they might give a little bit of defense boost. But other than that, I am not seeing much. Like, I don't think they're worth the effort of going to destroy. Like, they're not high priority targets. Buddy, quit clawing my sock, damn it. My foot's numb already. Ugh. Dude, get your claw out of my fucking sock. Don't have the time for this. Come on, hold on. Come on, good boy. There you go. Quit clawing my sock. Damn cat.
Be cautious. Callus is smart. He'll have his most powerful forces guarding the radial mast.
Some kind of energy lock. Disrupting the circuit should open the door.
Haunts. Cool banners.
There's something strange here, too. A powerful concentration of light energy?
Something's not right here.
Wait. A source of paracausal energy. It could be the radial mast.
Reminds me of the gift mast. Oh no, I already said that. How to go up? Oh no, go down. Alright. Wow.
The Shadow Legion have the corridor locked down tight. Even if we could fight through, they'd have enough time to secure the radial mast.
There must be more than one path to the radial mast. Stand by. I'll send you all the sensor scans we have.
You want them to take an indirect route? We can ill afford to waste time.
We're not going an indirect route, we're stealthing it. There's a difference. Also, I will be right back. I need to go stretch my leg, because my leg is going numb. Give me a minute. Alright, I am back. Sorry. Damn cat took my place on the couch while I was gone. Alright, yeah, I know you're a goofy boy. What do you want? Weirdo. Alright, where are we going? Ah, over here.
I'm working with less data than I'd like, but I've mapped out an alternate route through the ship. One with fewer cannons pointed at it.
If this is what you think is best, then.
Where'd you go? Okay. I have not gone out of bounds yet. Looked like I was about to for a second, but... Oh, for fuck's sakes, piss off. Bruh.
Guardian, do you see that? It's more of that strange darkness energy. What is it doing here?
There's a Warbeast statue. Oh! You know, at this point I might want to take the cannons. Like... I'm probably dyless. I need to get to safety. Joe just died. Look, I have a portable charger, but... Alright.
Looks like a dead end. Hang on, I'll reroute us.
No.
You're losing valuable time. This is exactly what I was concerned about.
Quit shooting through the walls. Oh fuck. Oh, there's a scene in here in the trailers. At least one of the trailers.
That statue could have come right out of the Leviathan. Maybe he's still the same old Callus deep down. The Shadow Legion must use this grab lift to move equipment and troops across the ship. It should take us deeper in.
No.
I still can't believe my sensors. Could the radial mast really be a light artifact?
There's still a great deal we don't know. What is the radial mast capable of? How will it affect the Veil? And what is the Witness planning?
Taken.
All very good questions, but ones that can wait until we've destroyed the radial mast and saved your city.
I know what's at stake here, Osiris.
Taken. Hold on. I have strawberries.
The Shadow Legion are ready for a siege, all right. Just look at all these ships.
Callus is ready to annihilate this city. If those ships reach the cryopods, the casualties would be devastating.
Hey, I bet we could help with that. Overloading those energy conduits should do the trick.
Well. Where are we looking? And I just started a combat encounter. Probably could have saved my tether just by using Deathbringer there. But, you know. What am I doing here? Oh, it's a plate. Why am I on a plate? Hey Ghost, how the fuck did you know there was an orb here?
Are you handling extremely volatile energy? Again?
How often does this happen?
Too often.
I know what I'm doing. Dunk. I play Gambit for fun. I know what I'm doing.
Take that!
And the people of Neomuna will be safer. At least for now.
An improvised distraction, but an effective one.
And the people of Neomuna will be safer. At least for now.
The Shadow Legion are ready for a siege, all right. Just look at all these ships.
Alright.
Callus is ready to annihilate this city. If those ships reach the cryopods, casualties would be devastating.
Hey, I bet we could help with that. Overloading those energy conduits should do the trick.
I love how Ghost is like, are you really doing this again, you piece of shit? Oh, shit. Alrighty. Sorry, just need to readjust a bit.
Are you handling extremely volatile energy? Again?
Again? How often does this happen?
Too often.
That way?
Ha! Take that! Rohan, you've got fewer ships to worry about now.
An improvised distraction. But an effective one.
And the people of Neomuna will be safer. At least for now.
Tormentor, up high.
What? Where? Wait, hold on, am I up high? Not that kind of up high. Wait, what? Oh, there. I did not mean drugs, but now I might mean drugs. Oh, hey, fuck off. Alright. Dark Deliverance, please. Get his ass. Hey. I need to find more heavy ammo. Oh, great, more enemies. I think. Nope, is that just the noises that it makes? Nope, taken. Don't like that. Excuse me. I really should have dodged diagonally there. I was focusing too much on flashiness versus like actually effectiveness. Woo. Can you see me when I'm invisible? I think it might be able to. Alright, well. What the hell is that attack? What? Oh, shit. Fuck. Alright, well. Taken, I need to handle because they're operating under just covering fire, really. They're gonna get annoying. You keep track of where this fucker is. Alright. Hey! Rude. Where? Oh. Hi. Gotta have your attention. Oh, piss. What do you mean immune? What? Do I have to do gunfire? Or is it immune to light attacks? I don't like that. Oh, no, no, you fucking don't. No, 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 no. Piss. Okay. Oh, I'm still out of heavy ammo. Wayne is very... Okay there. Okay, buddy. Hey, nice shadow dive. Whoa! What? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Whoa. Oh, he's right behind me. I saw him on the radar there. Okay. I don't know how to feel about these guys. Hi. Why are the damage numbers red? Does that mean because he's suppressed, or I'm just not doing as much damage as I should? Or what's going on there? Whoop, excuse me. Whoop. Hey, rude. Whoop. Oh, for fuck's sakes, really? Scion nearly messed me up there. How? I was on the other end of the map, you fucker. Damn it, I forgot I don't have heavy finish. Why did I move IRL? Oh, that's... Don't waste dodge, I'm gonna need it in a moment. Yeah, why is that doing red numbers? I mean, I'm hitting armor? Oh. That's a direct line, I don't like that. Oh, he's right behind me. Ah! Oh, I'm almost out of special ammo. I'm gonna need to rely on being able to finish him. Oh, oh god, he's really fast. I did not realize how fast that thing is. Like, I know I've been complaining about him being right behind me this whole time, but like, damn, that's fast. Piss off, go away. Hey, nice reload cancel. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know what the hell happened there. My animation's just kind of broke. Okay. That was terrifying. Oh, come on. Fuck. Just eat more strawberries. I was just checking if I could take my controller off the charger yet. The answer was no.
The Shadow Legion are ready for a siege, all right. Just look at all these ships.
Callus is ready to annihilate the city. If those ships reach the cryopods, the casualties would be devastating.
Hey, I bet we could help with that. Overloading those energy conduits should do the trick.
Strawberry. Oh. Hold on, do I have void weapon reserves on my armor? Void reserves, yeah. Do I have any cubes? No, I don't. Well, shit. Ah, piss, I dropped strawberry. I hate ads, for real. I was going to say you're not missing much, but you kind of are, because I was chirping like a maniac earlier. Which can roll for assistance? Alright. Well, I got a checkpoint, so I'm going to head to orbit. Wait, no, I don't have. About 1630, 1629. Alright. And contacting D2 servers, because of course I am. And my grenade went off the edge of the map. Because of course it did. What? Where? Oh, there. Alright. Alrighty, crowd control, everyone, over here. Come on. Oh. Whoop. Get over here, fucker. I will stab you to death. Okay. The moment I grab this orb, more ads are gonna spawn. The moment I kill
Are
the...
you handling
nope, no
extremely
ads?
volatile energy? Again?
Again? How often does this happen?
Too often.
Alright.
Ah, take that! Rohan, you've got fewer ships to worry about now.
Tormentor.
Improvised distraction. But an effective one.
And the people of Neomuna will be safer. At least for now.
Tormentor, up high.
There it is. I could have just done a shadow dive there, but unfortunately, my idiocy, I forgot that's an ability I have. Come on, hold still, you fucker. This better hit. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Shit, dodge, dodge, dodge. Yeah, no, that kills. Okay. So, it says architects, but I know what's killing me there. Okay. That right there was just me fucking up my movements. I understand what happened there. Last time was a bit of a bug. This time was completely my fault. Hi, cat. Controller's still fairly low, damn it. Unfortunate. Please stab the strawberry with a fork, damn it. There we go. I'm just petting the cat and finishing up my strawberries, and then I'll get back to it. I'm not even on legendary, and this is kicking my ass. Alright, also hydrating. Good cat. So, chat, how are y'all feeling right now? Y'all fed up with my panic noises yet?
The Shadow Legion are ready for a siege, all right. Just look at all these ships.
Callus is ready to annihilate this city. If those ships reach the cryopods, the casualties would be devastating.
Hey, I bet we could help with that. Overloading those energy conduits should do the trick.
Ah. How you doing? I feel like I want to be done building. So are you working on the domain? Or... Oh, that was a complete whiff, okay. Nope, on a special thing. Okay. But in that general wheelhouse, even? Or am I just completely off? Alright. Stuck on random geometry there. And if I just do that, there we go. Please die already. Thank you. I think it's dead at least. Why are you flying? Get your ass down from there, damn it. Just mentally taking inventory of where that heavy ammo is. Because I'm gonna leave it for now, but use it later. And I accidentally grabbed some there. That Scion just died. Welcome to Tired Struggles with Depth Perception, the video game. Or, honestly, it's literally just fucking Deathbringer that I'm bad with. Oh, what are you do? Cat, quit clawing my leg. Alright. Give me that.
Are you handling extremely volatile energy? Again?
Again? How often does this happen?
Too often. Ha! Take that! Rohan, you've got fewer ships to worry about now.
An improvised distraction. But an effective one.
And the people of Neomuna will be safer. At least for now.
Tormentor, up high.
What? I'm trying to figure out where it summons from. Oh, it just jumps down, okay. Alright. There you are. God damn it. Okay. So, I can't really avoid that unless I'm dodging. Unfortunately, I don't have infinite dodge charges. Which is a little bullshit, but you know what? It's fine. Just need to make a better build. Oh, it is right behind me. I do not like that. Oh, whip! Alright, I need to grab that heavy ammo. Cat, quit clawing my fucking leg. I have mental fortitude for the kind of distraction. I am emotionally compromised right now because tormentors are scary. You're sitting on my portable charger, Cat. This one's probably gonna be a loss because I just had to unplug the charger because of the cat. That Scion just almost screwed me over. Alright. It's gonna try and get itself into melee range. Which is not good. Well, it might be for fusion rifle reasons, but otherwise, not good. Not fun. Drop heavy ammo, please, for the love of God. No! Oh no. Don't like those tracking beams. Also, I have a feeling these guys are gonna one-shot in Grandmasters. Cat, quit fucking clawing me! Oh, it is right there. I can only get occasional shots off on it. It's suppressed, I think. This game, I know that the servers are spotty. Where is it? Where is it? Did it? Okay, it freaked out because of the servers. Okay. Suppress, suppress, suppress. Oh, die, you piece of shit. Oh. Get close, finish. Yes! Alright. Holy shit! Okay. Alright.
Are you at the radial mast yet?
Working on it.
No, but we're getting closer. I can sense it.
Good, good. They haven't moved it yet. There's still some time. Focus on the path ahead of you, Guardian. You're almost there.
Where am I going? Wait. Here? Yeah. Also, I've heard reports about these things just straight up killing you. Which is why I'm being very careful. They say, jumping into one and wiggling like crazy.
It's strange. I thought as we got further in, we'd see more of the old Callus. But this... How much has the witness changed him?
Oh. Oh, hey.
Osiris has been struggling, but I don't know what we can do to help. If we can do anything. If my angles are right, this grav lift is a straight shot to the radial mast. We're almost there.
You have overcome every obstacle so far, Guardian. Do not falter now.
Alright. That's reloaded, that's reloaded, that's reloaded.
Just look at this place. All these Shadow Legion soldiers. There's a whole army in here.
An army, ready to march on Neomuna. Callus won't leave a single wall or citizen standing.
That won't come to pass. As long as we stop him in time.
Something's wrong. The door just opened for us.
I have a bad feeling. Be vigilant.
Oh, there's cover and shit in here? Don't like that. Alright, well. Alrighty.
That monument must be the radial mast. There's no mistaking it. That's light energy radiating from it. Oh no.
At last you have arrived, God. Welcome to this final test of strength. Alas, this day I have no riches in store for you. Even the best contenders Spectre's performance grows insipid without a worthy opponent. Wouldn't you agree?
I would if I knew what the word insipid meant. A little too stupid. Okay, there's an orb. Give orb. Ah, piss. Oh, no, 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 no. I want to dodge, not do whatever the fuck I just did. But, you know what, that's fine.
I made you what you are. Now let us see if you were worth the effort.
Whoop. Nope. I was about to say, oh, that was easy. I say that and he's gonna be the one to kill me. Boop. Into the Vex domain you go, bitch. That was for the most part a joke. Why'd you teleport? It's illegal. Alright, well. Oh, hello. Orb.
The radial mast is too well shielded. We can't even scratch it. But maybe we can overload those energy conduits.
Whoop. That was almost very bad if that was a traditional rocket launcher. Put it. It's off. Alright.
Another darkness anomaly. Where did it come from?
Well, where? Where are we looking? Oh, Strand. Well. Look within. You see beyond. Excuse me. Oh, hello. Boop. Hi. I love that. I love that so much. It's so fucking stupid. Just tether onto them and then bonk. Also, I'm a little sad these don't drop. Purely because, you know, that reason right there. You know what? Oh, shit. Piss. Well, yeah, no, I earned that because I was fucking around. Cat.
Another darkness anomaly. Where did it come from?
Look within. See beyond. Alright. Wish there was a rally flag there, but you know, it's fine. Didn't even get the one I was targeted to. Whoop. Oh shit. Alrighty. That just went off the edge of the map. Okay. That was the wrong timing there. Okay. And for a pack of scions, you know, it probably wasn't even worth it. Then again, my brain thinks one fable. Fox and sour grapes. Uh-uh. Thought I caught that one. I'll have to figure out the animation of what that looks like so I actually know whenever I catch it. Boop! Off the map. I'm not the only one going off the map, bitches. What? Whoa, okay. Hiss. Alright. Give me that. What? Okay. Oh, I should have kept that guy alive then. Whoa! Okay, that's the power of that. Alright. What the hell was that? Unraveled, maybe? What?
Guardian? Guardian! Oh no, not now!
Hey, look.
Now you will see true power. What could have been yours if only you had accepted my generous offers.
Oh, hey.
You cannot escape fated oblivion. Embrace your end.
What's this shield projector?
Hang on, I'm getting a transmission.
What's going on?
It's, a set of coordinates inside this arena?
Is this the extent of your strength? Is this all the Traveler's chosen Guardians can muster?
Pervading darkness.
Guardian, your recklessness will be the end of you one day. But not today.
I'm sorry, did we just hit the girl help button?
Kite, daughter, traitor, have you come to disappoint me one last time?
We'll, just show ourselves out.
Is it done? Have you destroyed the radial mast?
We can't. The whole ship is coming down on top of us. We have to go.
We were too late once already, and Callus was able to secure the veil. Now the radial mast?
Headlong and empty-handed, Osiris. If you fight the river, it'll sweep you away.
Uh-oh. Bike is on fire. Whoop. Fuck that up. Oh well. Where am I? On Keitel.
Guardian, your recklessness will be the end of you one day. But not today.
Kite, daughter, traitor, have you come to disappoint me one last time?
We'll, just show ourselves out.
Is it done? Have you destroyed the radial mast?
We can't. The whole ship is coming down on top of us. We have to go.
We were too late once already, and Callus was able to secure the veil. Now the radial mast?
Headlong and empty-handed, Osiris. If you fight the river, it'll sweep you away.
We need to go. We need to go.
We made it.
Alright. Well, hey, at least we collapsed the ship.
Don't be fooled by his act. The Callus you face is no almighty emperor, but something far more dangerous. A hungry, desperate beast. Once the Cabal Empire and all its bounty was his to command, and his to consume. Joy was his purpose, and his strength, he said. To angst over edicts and enemies was weakness. But I could see in his eyes dread that his pleasures would soon come to an end, clouding his sight from an incoming coup. I should have killed him then, but I thought exile more fitting. I thought he'd shrivel to nothing in the void of space. Instead, he caught a glimpse of something more. The chance to become greater than he'd ever been. Like a war beast after a blood scent. He chased that chance, abandoning all honor, reason. There was nothing he would not sacrifice for his own salvation. And when the witness came to him at last, Callus faced what he had run from all along. If we don't stop him, he'll make sure it's the end for us all.
Yeah, so Keitel, Amunaroth, and Gaul, I believe, were the three that started the Midnight Coup. That overthrew Callus. I might be misremembering Amunaroth, or like misrecognizing, but I think that was the one in the middle. The one with the shield and the glaive. Or the axe thing.
Empress Keitel's forces will help push back Callus's advances.
We've done nothing but waste time.
I understand. But I cannot lose you again in your eagerness to fight. It is not the same as before.
I am contemplating your most recent outburst with Strand to see if there are opportunities for improvement.
It was out of control. We did the best we could.
We need to do better! We don't know what Callus and the Witness want, but if it will have an effect on us all, I can't allow that to happen. I must ponder more on these strands. You should consult with the Cloud Striders to consider what our next steps could be.
Osiris.
I'm fine, Ghost. I'll be fine. Go on.
Hey, I have a message here from your Vanguard's Commander Zavala asking about you.
He's probably attempting to check in on my physical and psychological status.
You do that kind of thing often?
He and Saint and Ikora are concerned for my safety. As if no longer carrying the light as I did has transformed me instantly into a fragile elder.
Sounds like they care about you, old bird. It's sure rough to be stuck with supportive friends, huh?
I imagine from your perspective I must seem terribly ungrateful.
You know, when I first got the full set of mods, I was making friends with the ground every 5 minutes. Takes a second to find your balance sometimes.
So it does. I appreciate the reminder.
Making friends with the ground. That is a very interesting way to phrase that.
That Keitel. Oof. She's something else, huh?
Got a crush?
Well, look, I was rooting for us. Really, I was. there's no greater joy for me than doing something Rohan would call incredibly reckless. He'll shake his head and say his little catchphrase. Nimbus, headlong and empty-handed. I'm sure you heard it. It's shorthand for, hey kid, stop trying to do it all yourself. We're partners for a reason. And if I screw up and things go south, well, we'll fix them together. The Cloud Arc is still vulnerable. If we can cycle the power, a hard reset like that should kick things back into gear. It's just, this hard reset is deep in Vex territory, and that's where you come in. Osiris and Rohan can go process their differences over some fermented tea or whatever. We're off to go protect the people of Neomuna.
Alright. Nimbus is bummed out about the outcome of the last mission. They were really rooting for you. They sympathized by recounting Rohan's little catchphrase for such an occasion. Headlong and empty-handed. Explaining that it's okay to stop trying to do it all yourself. We're in this together. We'll fix this. Whatever the witness wants from the Veil clearly involves using the radial mass to create some sort of link. So the threat remains high. Right now, the Cloud Arc, Neomuna's virtual infrastructure built on the Veil's power, needs our help. I'm sure you've seen that virtual citizens milling about the city. You see, you know what, I'll explain details on the way. Point is, to protect the Veil, we need to protect the Cloud Arc. Your direct assault on Callus failed. Time to try a different approach. Nimbus recommends you check in with Rohan and Osiris at the Hall of Heroes before moving on to the next mission.
Nice.
Alrighty. Go ahead and go do that. Once I organize my bullshit. Oh! What is this junk from? That old moon base? What do you mean just refurbish it? So, this actually... Okay, so there's a reason why it's literally just reskinned moon weapons. It's because it is just junk from the moon base. Ah, I see. That's what it's all about, right? You don't ever see the seeds. The plants are for the children. Metaphorically. Myriadical cloud strider. On the Bungie page for Lightfall, it mentioned that there are only 2 Cloud Striders alive at a time. I don't know if that's just how dangerous their job is, and they just kind of end up with such few numbers, or if that's kind of like a political thing. I don't fucking know. 1 second, I need to plug in my controller again. Oh! Hi, Keitel! What are you doing in here?
These are precarious times. I came to see an end to Callus once and for all. But, and I say this with considerable restraint, we are not ready. I've witnessed a great many patriarch of the Cabal Empire poisoned by obsession. Gaul with the light, Callus with the darkness. I worry for Osiris. Recklessness can manifest into obsession. He must rein in his tempestuousness to hope to defeat Callus. So in war, the way is to avoid what is strong and strike at what is weak.
Smart. Now what the hell is behind this door? It's a big door. And it looks like it might have some holes. Oh! Fish! I hate my fucking sneezes. Not only do they rarely ever work, they're just too effeminate, I guess. I just... Postbox is yelling at me. Breakneck. Your power level is below the recommended level. Complete the quest from 0, given by Nimbus and Diamona. So, from 0. like that it actually gives you, like, a hint.
Good to see you.
Frozen emotion, long-term dedication. Terminal rewards. Requires acquisition of the From Zero quest and access to terminal overload bounties. Complete Nimbus's weekly bounty. No, fuck it. Okay, I forgot sparrows can take fall damage. Whoops.
Got some new intel. Come take a look.
You saw nothing. None of you saw anything. Oh, I did not go invisible. I suppressed myself. Like an idiot. I'm sure you've seen virtual citizens going about their lives. What do you mean by that? I haven't. That's the thing. Oh, there's a lost sector over here.
If my telemetry is right, there's a whole bunch of Cabal in here, but I can't tell why. It looks like any other building from the outside. It's probably a good idea to check it out.
I want to pet the cat. Wait, hold on. I can't pet the cat. There's a cat right here. I'm petting him. Hydroponics Delta. Lost sector discovered. Can I do damage? I cannot do damage. Alright.
If my telemetry is right, there's a whole bunch of Cabal in here, but I can't tell why. It looks like any other building from the outside. It's probably a good idea to check it out.
Alright. Let's just do the fucking campaign. I'm only like 22 levels under. I'll be fine.
So, going directly after Callus kind of blew up in our faces.
We need to be looking at the bigger picture. We want to protect the Veil. We first and foremost need to protect the Cloud Ark.
Rohan, I think we're still a little fuzzy here. What exactly is the Cloud Ark?
It's our city's network, our infrastructure, our people, our defenses. Everything depends on it.
And what we're doing now is stopping the Vex from siphoning energy from the Cloud Ark's reactor. We do that, the Veil's safe, the Neomuni are safe. Bing, bang, boom. Stargaritas on Rohan.
Make your way to the Cloud Ark reactor. We'll head to the central power junction. Once you cycle the system, we'll be able to return power to the reactor.
We're on it.
Why are so many fucking Cyclopses here? I realize it's an important Vex installation, but like... What? It's fucking ridiculous, okay? There's 3 of them. At least. Four, 5, 6. What the fuck? Alright, nope, I don't have any of that. Alright, syncopation time. Wait, no, I can't because it's so low power. Fuck. Great job, Tired. Ow, fucker. There's gonna be a wyvern. I'm willing to bet. No? Oh, yep, there it is. Saw it. I saw his wings. I love how it just clangs off them at first. Just so fucking stupid. Think I got it? Yeah, I got it. Alright.
Just so we're clear, if the Cloud Ark is lost, what does that mean for the Neomuni?
All our citizens have uploaded their consciousness into the Cloud Ark. No Cloud Ark means lights out for everyone in Neomuna.
Ah, so it's bad. Got it.
Radio sound.
That's another one of those pockets of darkness energy. Should we get a closer look?
Kiss.
Hey, it worked that time. Why did it work that time? Huh. It's like you're pulling on some kind of invisible ropes. I'm detecting those sources as a concentration of energy coming from a common source. It's got to be the Veil. Like some sort of magnetic field all around Neomuna. Let's keep an eye out for more of those.
I would if I wasn't fucking exhausted, apparently. Oh. That's new. Badass, but new. That's a lot of X. What? Destructible environment. Holy shit. Didn't realize my melee was charged, but you know, that's fine. We are no longer fine. Why have I not been using these grenades? Was I just so used to vortex grenades that I never really, like, tried them? Die, die, die. Please don't. Okay. Okay. I fucking love that. Hold on, can you? Fucker's just slumped. Just sitting. Oh no. I hate. This guy's just chilling.
Guardian, I'm almost at the central power junction. Ready to blast this power back to the Cloud Arc once you've cycled the system.
Hold on. These Vex are short-circuiting voluntarily. Ah, okay. You'll have to clean up those Vex confluxes before heading to the reactor.
We haven't observed this kind of behavior before. Hope you're taking notes, Nimbus.
On the headless robot dance? Yeah, I've seen it before. It's gotta be a way for them to create a gateway to the Cloud Arc. Or express themselves emotionally. I don't know, who can say, honestly.
Headless robot dance. Oh, that's a supplicant. That's stuck against a wall. Oh, whoa, whoa, oh, hey, 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 hey. Okay, I will admit that was a bit of a panic super. However, it worked.
This station's power output is unbelievable. Earth was decades away from technology like this, even during the Golden Age.
The Cloud Arc needs a lot of juice. Like we said earlier, it supports all the Neomuni, the city's defenses, and also the Veil's defenses. Once we get that power, we'll have all the backup we need to take back the Veil from Callus.
That's good. We're going to need all the help we can get.
Hey, I'm not gonna be charged for all the destruction, right? Like, that's not going to a tab or anything. Right? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Hi. how sometimes enemies will turn to look at the grenades you throw? As if to say, what the fuck? It's even funnier if they do that and then explode while they're looking. Alrighty. Oh, for fuck's sakes, really? Oh, really? Come on. That's cheap. Oh. Oh, that's even worse. Gotta fight this big ass thing in this tiny little room? Bruh. Whoop. Whoa, hey, watch it.
It's escaping. Wait, why did it leave?
Weird. Something's off. Keep going, but keep an eye out.
Cat. Fuck. God damn it. Dude. Okay, phase 2. Understandable. Oh, that is not where I wanted to go. Why are you backing into a corner? You fucking idiot. I get that corners are easily, like, defendable. You also gotta consider the situation here. Like, I have several forms of grenade. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Right. Well, I ran out of heavy ammo there. Oh, really? Bruh. What if I stand right here and shoot it? Oh, I wasn't standing far back enough.
It's escaping. Wait, why did it leave?
Weird. Something's off. Keep going, but keep an eye out.
You know what I'm interested and vaguely terrified in? Telesto testing. With, strand movement. See if it has any funny interactions, you know? Oh, it's adjoining allies. I should have expected that. Alright. What? Oh, yeah, no, that was the, weird little drone thing that did that to me. Probably should have handled that before I popped super. Is it leaving? No. Is it gone? Yeah, it's gone. Okay.
I'm in place, and I can see you're coming up to the reactor. Stop the Vex from siphoning the station and we're golden.
Defeat the Vex boss. Okay. Wait, no, I got an updated objective, so... I think if I die here, I'll be fine. But, I don't want to take that risk. do not like being in this corner. I don't like being in this corner either.
That does it. How's it looking, Rohan?
Something still siphoning power. Look around for any remaining Vex influence. That's it! Power cycling. Once it's back on, it'll be running the Cloud Arc.
Something feels off here. That was a little too easy.
Well, the mission's not done yet.
What do you say we expedite that exit, folks? I got Shadow Legion on my tail.
What? What are they doing here?
Well, considering I'm getting shot at, I'd say it's for us. Get out of there, Guardian. It's a trap.
Never get yourself out of there.
Okay, and that's a bomb.
Mapping an escape route.
And that's a bomb. There's strand stuff nearby, I can feel it. I don't know if you heard it, but I was just spamming R3 just to get that finisher off. It was just clicking it.
I think I'm in the clear, but man, it's rough out there. Guardian?
Still in the rough part.
Oh.
More of those paracausal strands. They're probably the best chance we've got to get out of here.
Ah, piss. Goddamn Scorpius. Look within, web is revealed. You see beyond. How's my controller charge looking? Eh, good enough. Good enough for now. Alright, where am I going?
Guardian, I'm detecting bombs. A lot of bombs. The Shadow Legion are trying to lock us in. Remapping the escape route.
swarming! Get out of there now!
Tormentors? Wait, plural? Oh fuck. Oh, and this is probably a wipe. Okay. Heavy ammo. Not that I need it, but nice to have. Whoa, whoa. I don't like how many there are. Oh, that did not make me invisible. Is that one dead? Nope. Dodge. I think one's down. Nope. Okay, main problem, I don't know which one's ever aggroed. Because there's so many, like, such a tight spot, that I don't know which ones are angry. One. Oh, got it. One. Oh. It's a race between it clipping out and me running out of ammo. Oh boy. Is it out? Oh, it's out. Is it out? Can't tell. No, not yet. Seems like it's just wedging itself further in, which is good. No, 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 no. What? 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 They can teleport? shotgun that doesn't have primary ammo. Come on, die, 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 die.
Okay, we need to get out of here fast. I found a way out. We're going up.
How? How do we go up? Strand. Within, the web is revealed. You see beyond. Alright. How in the fuck? What? Where? Where's the panel? Oh, there.
Left.
Yep, I know.
Keep going up. Up.
I'm working on it.
Now right.
What? Which? I'm probably not gonna have enough time. Go. Shit. Okay.
Wow, that was sweet. Did you see how sweet that was?
Yeah, that was pretty sweet.
Oh, I gotta say, I did not know how that strand stuff was gonna work out this time.
It worked all right. With the powerful asset you have there, in the right context.
In the right context. Don't listen to him, Guardian. He's just grumpy that he didn't find it first.
Power's returning to the Cloud Ark. Great work, everyone. That's what I call a well-earned win.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay. That's where I was right there, radio sound.
A paracausal superposition? Like magnetic poles.
You've been busy. Well?
For so long, we saw dark and light as antagonists. We believed we were the champions of the good because we wielded the light. If these are not moral forces, if they are not opposites, what are they? At its root, the Traveler is a terraformer, a gardener. It generates natural life, physical transformation at a molecular scale across whole planets. This should have been our first hint. The domain of the light is the domain of the physical. The darkness then is revealed in many facets. Dreams and nightmares, emotions, pain, memory. The nature of Strand confirms this line of thinking. Darkness is something entirely apart from light. A paracausal union, conjoining intangible conscious realities, discursively linking to...
You're talking about the River of Souls.
River?
Yeah, it's a story we tell kids on Neptune.
A nursery rhyme.
Sort of. Since before history, there's been this raging river. In the story, some try to divert the river, others try to build a dam, but nothing stops it. Lots of people have believed that we either sink in the water or learn to swim.
Don't we?
See, that's the real wild part. We are the river.
And empowered by it, it would seem.
You know, I think I know of a place where we can find some of that power.
Well, it's good to know that my theory about darkness being about memory is correct. At least in some regards. And that stasis is an outlier. In terms of, like, emotional stuff. I'm gonna leave, because I had to sell a wyvern. There's a stance up there, okay. Before Lightfall launched, I joked, gender envy with Nimbus. It is no longer a joke.
Upon first glance, this new power appears unstable and chaotic. But I wonder if that's based on our approach. Too much, too fast. These puka creatures are curious ones. They appear semi-organic, but Nimbus claims they're a form of artificial intelligence.
What?
A fascinating, albeit odd, being nonetheless. Their attraction to this paracausal power seems instinctual. They flow in and around it effortlessly, and very clingy.
When I first realized you were from Earth, I remembered the stories. Immortal light-bearing warriors chosen by the Traveler. Like figures out of myth. But what do myths care about ordinary people? I imagined warlords conquering Neomuna. Gods crushing us underfoot. I was wrong. Now when I see you, I see a comrade in arms. Someone who will stand with me to defend Neomuna and its people. I see a guardian.
You good, Chief? She was watching the fish.
To all the Cabal who still follow the Empress Kaitel, stand aside before your Emperor. Whether you lay down your arms or join with my Legion, you will have all the freedom of the stars until the last.
We should probably see if Nimbus can disable that radio frequency.
I'm Jisoo Colorando, reporting for Neomuna Civil News. Cloud Strider Nimbus reports that recent cloud arc fluctuations are the result of new security measures to guard against intrusions. The Cloud Strider credits the Earth's Guardians for contributing personnel toward the dangerous operation. Despite this, more citizens have experienced nightmares. One name common to all, Nezarek.
Hey. Shit. Fuck. That's not good. But why is the icon still there? Okay, there we go. It just took a second to stop. So Nezarek is not handled. Hello.
I talked with Osiris. You know, he gives off uptight museum volunteer vibes, but he's a nice guy when you catch him one-on-one. He got me thinking, which is a compliment I can give very few people. There's a place nearby you two might find useful for your strand stuff. I'll get you the coordinates. Speaking of compliments, you never fail to amaze me, you know that? Everything that's come at us, you're just like, oh, bam, pew, pew, pow. And suddenly whatever's coming at us ain't coming at us anymore. And we just keep doing it, like it's nothing. Wow. The first time Rohan told me I did a good job, I'd given up hoping for it, and by the time I got it, I didn't need it. In hindsight, I think he did that on purpose, but whatever. I promised myself I'd do it different when I took over. The old man might think compliments go straight to your head. But if that helps you strandify and us take down Callus, by all means, let it go to your head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
You power cycled the Cloud Arc, the tech built off the Veil that keeps all Neomuna citizens linked to their virtual infrastructure. With the Cloud Arc back online, they'll be able to contribute more to resisting Callus's assault on the city. Your recent success with Strand has Osiris and Nimbus thinking it's worth exploring further. That's another potential advantage over Callus. You're still not ready for a head-on assault, but maybe with Strand you can be. After a pleasant chat with Osiris, Nimbus was reminded of a place that you and the old bird might find useful for mastering Strand. Before they hand you the coordinates, they take a moment to tell you just how much you amaze them. It took Rohan a while to give Nimbus their first compliment on the job, and they made a promise said they'd do it differently when they took over. The old man might think compliments go to your head, but Nimbus sees nothing but good in appreciating people when they deserve it. Nimbus recommends you go check in with Rohan and Osiris at the Hollow Heroes before moving on to the next mission.
Done and done.
Oh, Sora, this is the non-binary character I was talking about. This is Nimbus. Killing one swashbuckler, shot. Final blows build with store charges which allow you to swap and stow this weapon at a faster rate. Both overloader hits. Don't know how to roll on that's good. It seems like it might be decent for PvP. Unfortunately, I don't play PvP. Actually, no, probably fortunately, because I value my mental sanity. Right, 50, 57, 61, 61. Reconstruction. I'm sorry. These could roll with reconstruction. 37, 46, 60, 79. $65, 41, 82. So 41 point difference. What the fuck? I get that, like, for seasonal shit, you'll tend to jump pretty fast, but holy shit. I want to lock that. Alright, 1650. Let's put the random pizzicato on it because I don't use that. Ah, piss. I'm out of infusion cores. Woo! Oh, yeah, they got rid of the switch tab there. Okay. Not gonna be doing much stasis stuff. So, I'm trying to think. Unstoppable anti-barrier. Overload anti-barrier. I'm gonna want to put on anti-barrier. Eventually, whenever I have enough to actually, you know, infuse that. Kinda wanna test this out. I know it's an arc weapon, but... Ooh. 27 rounds is a little weak, but... Commissioned by Aeronautics of China. It's lasted this long, it'll last you a bit longer. Yeah, so these are just the moon weapons, but made better. Which is interesting, because why would that be on a planet run by the Ishtar Collective, which was established... They had nothing to do with the moon system, as far as I knew. I thought they were solely Vex on Venus. Well, someone found the stasis bow. No, 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 no. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, wait, I forgot. You can't die to physics anymore. Haha! Seismic net desecrator. Fuck it, why not? What? Shield breaker. Oh. Whack. Okay. I have the shield breaker buff. Why is your shield not breaking, you bitch? Yeah, no. Just... Yeah. Buddy, why do you insist on clawing my shirt? Buddy has been clawing at me for this entire stream, and it is awful. Dude. Alright. Well, I'm going to not bother with that fucker. And go somewhere else. And I don't know what's up with that thing's shield, but it might still be bugged. Ah. I think I can tell what mission a lot of people in this load zone are in. 1690, I'm at 1660, that's 30 under, I should be fine. Ish.
So, Nimbus, want to fill us in on where we're headed?
There's this place where Cloud Striders go. A place to be alone, meditate, pray. If the old bird's theory holds up, should be a megasource to strand there.
Let's hope it's larger than the ones you've seen thus far.
You can see them? Wait. Hang on. So you've got resurrection, sweet jumps, and the ability to witness thinning in the fabric of existence. Who do I gotta kill to get one of those ghosts?
Get over here, fucker. Hey, bitch. That should be good. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Get out of there. Bonk.
If Strand is another side of the darkness, how come we've never encountered these sources before?
The old bird thinks it's like a stink cloud the veil leaves behind.
I said it's a similar type of byproduct. To use a different analogy, if we are all part of this river of souls, how do we direct the river's current?
I said we are the river. You don't direct anything. You just flow.
Up. Yep.
There, another strand source.
Well, what are you waiting for? Let's begin.
You know, what if I could actually fucking reach it? Which is, unfortunately, a minor complication. And I fell off the map. That's gonna happen a lot. Alright. How the fuck do I get up there? Ah, piss. Oh, that crane. There's probably a way to get onto the crane from the, debris over here. Not debris, sails and shit. Got the ledge. Also, I will be right back. Alrighty, sorry about that. Is that it? Yep, that's it.
The Vex are swarming.
Let's see how quickly you can dismantle them.
I'm trying to be stylish with it, and I am just...
The Vex have blocked the path. Guess they want this strand source for themselves.
Of course. The Vex could learn much from a power originating in linked consciousness.
Alright. Give me that. Orb. Oh. Yeah, no, that one I was just kind of fucking around. But... there we go. Okay, maybe this is a little more fun than I realized. I was thinking it was gimmicky and then... well, it is, but, you know. It's a fun kind of gimmick. I really like doing that. Quit fucking whooping everywhere, you bitch. It's a little difficult to control, but I'm very happy that they, you know. Made it so you can't really die to physics anymore. Oh, can't die to that. Oh, that was a complete fucking miss, okay. Ooh. That is really good knockback. Also, I completely missed the keyboard explanation earlier. Alright, 2 out of 3. Oh, hey. Piss off.
We may need a breather.
Now is the time to lean into using Strand, not back away from it. You can't effectively train if you don't push past your limits.
Just don't burn yourself out. This is only one battle. We've got a whole war to fight.
A war we cannot win without this power well in hand.
Weird ass plants. You know. Stasis may have its...
Right, this part. Forgot you don't have a skyboard. Oh, but don't worry, you can still get to the place. Just have to find the way around.
Oops. Okay, so do not grapple to the orb, grapple to the enemy. Ah! Alright. Maybe one step at a fucking time. Oh. Okay, so melee cancels the grapple. We're gonna have so many deaths by the end of this mission. Alright. Come on. Damn it. We'll get the hang of it eventually. Really? Is that from a corpse? Fucking rude. Ah! Okay. Whew. Breathe. Alright. Let's go with there. Nope. Okay, so I get height but not distance. I'm gonna have a lot of like just I hesitated. Okay. Oh, maybe because I went from here last time? Grab the ledge. Piss. That was close. Alright. Aim right there. How did I do it the first time? Wait, hold on, I have an idea. You. Get over here. No? No bundle? Piss. Alright, well, yeah, kill one and get a bundle. Or tingle, or whatever the fuck they're called. Hey, I got it! And then I can probably tank this and then just knife. There we go. Okay, so killing enemies, strand abilities. Oh, that's how you do that. Oh.
All that swinging around, wow, that is really something.
Ah, yes. How could Callus possibly overcome your rope swing?
Look, man, the powers manifest differently for everyone else. Look. Alright. One. Two. Three. Oh, I could have just walked up here. Unravel, severed, or suspended will create a tangle. Okay. They're an integral part of strand. Try creating some. Shoot one to cause a damaging explosion. Pick one up to carry it around. Throw it to cause that explosion on impact. Okay. Oh, shit. That's how you catch it. Okay. And is it that? Yeah, that's how you do it. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Combat side's fairly easy. It's the fucking movement that's getting me.
This is the place.
Whoa. This is... wow.
Good. Now the true training can begin.
Okay, so this is... I'm having way too much fun with this. Yep. Okay, maybe I was getting a little too overzealous there. Still fun as shit. Alrighty. Oh, you're vulnerable now, buddy. Oh, there's a big one. Oh, what? Yeet. on, die. Damn it. Whoa, shit. Wyvern. Come on, damn it. Alright. Grab that. Eat it at the crystal. Oh, get over here. Oh, that's a turn back zone. Okay, so I can't go over there and melee them. Can melee you.
We're hitting a wall with Strand. The after effects are stacking up.
I don't understand. You've got more power, more practice. Hasn't this done anything to condition you?
Back in action.
Hit them again. Hold nothing back.
Prisoner mind. Alright. Damn it. I need the tangle, but I don't want to die. Alright. Ah, I see the big boys over there. Okay. That. Do it. Got it. Okay. Fuck.
Back in action.
Hit them again. Hold nothing back.
that. I need to start picking up the orbs of light I'm generating. That way I can actually heal. Alright. Sometimes I forget that I actually have other weapons. Do you have to be grounded in order to refresh that? Oh, piss. Well. Alright. Oh, contacting D2 servers. Because of course I am. That probably went way too far. Oh yeah, no, too far. Oh yes, DPS with strand abilities. Who knows? Might be viable if you build into it. See where there is might be. So why is this boss bar so tall? Okay, shields are back up. Alright, so defeat a tangled target. Throw the tangle at the crystal in order to drop the shield on the Minotaur. Kill the Minotaur in order to get the Hydra to spawn. Kill the Hydra, bank the moat. DPS. Okay, tangle. Where is the crystal? There it is. Recover for a second. If I could not be shot at, please. Alright. Alright, that one's up. And let me go. Oh, I was gonna grab that. Boop. Shield is down. Luckily it's staying. Find it, I can hit it predictably. Oh no you don't, bitch. Back up. Where? Ah, there. Almost like answering my question. Watch your boss stomp. Heavy attack takes more out of the super.
Now is not the time to slow down.
I realize.
I don't think you know what you're asking, Osiris.
Guardian, listen. Don't strain for the energy. Drop the effort and just let it flow through you.
Challenging fight, but you pulled through. Still, we cannot afford any faltering when facing Callus. We should be able to wield Strand without strain. We're still missing something, but what? I must think. We can discuss this more later.
Alright, and I think my iPad just died, so I'm going to have to open chat on my phone, which won't last for very long either, because my phone is at 8%.
What is this attraction? Sagira, Could you run some scans? Oh. Right.
Am I interrupting?
Rohan, I've been pondering the Veil's paracausal effects on ghosts. I know I haven't been the easiest guest in your city.
Pain is not a hindrance. It simply reminds us we're still breathing. Still fighting. They're going to attempt to leap. We have to stop them.
Did I crash or? Did it boot me back to main menu? I'm just gonna go ahead and grab that and whatever the fuck that is. Oh, so it only lasts about 30 seconds, okay. Or 3 seconds, apparently. Hold on, where am I going? Probably just be faster to travel here. I don't know the streets well.
Check this out.
Oh. Okay. You saw nothing. $35 levels under. Bruh.
Callus encroaches upon the Veil. The activation of the radial mast is imminent.
If the Veil is compromised, Neomuna will fall. Then all of Sol will follow.
Strand will be our edge against Callus. The Guardian is ready to wield it. I think.
Rohan and I are with you. This is our city.
The Shadow Legion are honorless cowards. They shall share Callus's grave.
That suppression field again. We can't use all of our power.
Go closer to it. I have a hypothesis. That device is of pyramid origin, built to suppress our powers, our known powers. Callus is not prepared for Strand. Use it to overcome their suppression fields.
Scanning the area for Strand now. Your Strand readings are higher than they've ever been.
Your training's prepared you for this. Strand flows through you as it flows through everything.
Fuck.
Hey, Guardian. I got my hands on some schematics for Terran toys. Thought I'd put the replicator to good use.
What? Oh. Okay.
Hey, Guardian. I got my hands on some schematics for Terran toys. Thought I'd put the replicator to good use.
strand vessel around here somewhere. Oh, right, yeah, it's through the tank. Of course it's through the fucking tank. Where's the tank? Oh, there's the tank! Was I shooting at that dealt damage? Core. Ah, the plate. Right. Bruh. Okay, so.
Hey, Guardian. I got my hands on some schematics for Terran toys. Thought I'd put the replicator to good use. Oh. Okay. Wing of the Defiant. Tower. I need to grab cubes and actually work on my goddamn leveling. And then I'll go back to that mission. Because I don't like how that tank can one-shot me. It's kind of bullshit.
Guardian. Welcome.
Nice shooting out there. Not bad. Stay sharp.
Ah, shall we begin then? I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you've got for me to crack open.
Hi there. Acknowledged.
Step on up. Take a look.
Even departed sparks, like Cade's, still leave a trace in this luminous web we call the light.
Oh, chicken.
Just a title. It's a promise.
We've seen perversions of the light before, but nothing like this.
You know, I'm probably gonna have to do a couple of rounds of Gambit in order to actually level up properly. 71, 65, 61. And took all of those into spin. Oh, this one has lore.
You ever think Savala's been doing this for too long? Isn't this 200 years old?
Those algorithmic decryption keys were supposed to be heat resistant.
Monitoring all channels. Stay alert.
Make sure all this shit's registered in collections. Well,
She said this is our new priority.
oh yeah, I forgot about the new aspects and fragments that you can buy. I'm gonna go and grab those.
Your light has not gone out. It's yours. You have questions?
Camera angle went.
Guardian, hello. Bye. Let's you and me talk.
Not gonna lie, I completely forgot she was up there, and I probably missed out on a lot of shit last season.
Tex Mechanica makes some decent pieces. Still doesn't get any better than Dark Age weaponry. Gambit's always looking for Guardians. You in?
What does this look like? Ow. Ow. Okay, ow. Okay, I mentioned this in the first 15 minutes. My back right now and my ribs are really bad. Really, really bad. And ow, motherfucker. I knew this might happen. But ow. Why are they all facing that way? This looks like a fucking asset grid. Like, what the hell? Anyways, I also need to head to the hangar to check something. Oh. That ain't good. Uh-oh. Oh, that ship's gone too. Where was it? It's not there. Anyways. Ow! I've had to going for 6 hours and haven't beaten the campaign. I am now in immense physical agony. I think I am going to cut it for the night. I'm sorry.
Every day I look for the helpers. I see the heroes among us. We cannot lose. I will look after
Anyways, yeah, I think I'm gonna go in and cut stream. I might be live tomorrow with more. I might not. Depends on how my schedule goes and how everything else goes. But I'd like to thank you all for tuning in. I will see you guys next episode, whenever that happens to be. Again, I do want to apologize that I didn't get through it all today. As I said, I am in a lot of pain right now, motherfucker. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and try and sleep it off, and hopefully that'll work. Either that or I'll just have to take like some Tylenol or Motrin or Advil or some shit. I don't know. Anyways, I will see y'all next time. Hopefully next stream the servers are better.